I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Good morning. Meow. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I had to start early so Chris doesn't get mad at me again. Not sure your plans, but I have something for you to test. Just a quick turn down to Fort Lauderdale. What's up? Give me 1 second. Oh, how I have missed you. Is it for one platform or both? Okay. Thank you, sir. Does this have anything PMDG 737 in it? FS Labs, Phoenix. I'm not in a rush. I am great. How about you? Are you going to make a tweak? If so, does the login token for Twitch stay upon updating? I'm doing really well, thank you. Oh. I love your face. So I'm assuming the gifts, the sub gifts batches, the use, gift batches use the total. So I'm guessing one sub is 1, 5 gifted subs is 5, 25, yada, yada, yada. It's not cumulative through a group, right? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Either genie or a wish. And I keep looking at Sleepy Anna. Airplane, sorry I'm late. Don't wait, don't close that gate. Wish right now, wish right now. How difficult would that be? Okay, that came out a lot creepier than I intended it to. That wasn't the intent. Yes. Shoot. Oh, it won't mess this flight up. I wish right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes. Is it possible to get that level of detail in the textures though? Also, I see exactly what you did and I still approve. Hi, how are you? Sure. Do 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 do. Okay, here's a 60-second rundown of everything that it does. One, you can start it and just let it run in the background for off stream, or when you throw it, or when I throw it on the TO to spice up your life, if you will. There's 3 profiles for now for different levels of chaos. Assuming that I'm going to need to close that. More info. Why are you giving me a flag? It's not like Chris doesn't know everything about my computer anyways. Install. Bobby, I said yes. Basically does a dice roll on startup and it waits. At some point something fails and it doesn't depend on what roll or if it fired. So it's good that it keeps the login connection upon updating. Insym, PMDD. At the end of the flight, the mischief log will show you what happened or could have happened. Feature 2, shared cockpit. If you're in your controls, FS, Copilot, or any other shared cockpit software, you can also link 2 copies. Hey, dude, I'm gonna be like very patient with you. The more you keep asking like now, the less likely it's gonna happen. You can see I'm talking, right? If you're in a your control, FS Copilot, or any other shared cockpit software, you can also link the 2 copies of GR together. That's badass. So that way failures are in sync. Person hosting gets a failure, it makes sure both planes have the same failure so you can do a proper work through flow. Nice. My DMs are pretty much off stream, Anna, so it's at your discretion. You can actually use it as an instructor station. For example, I don't need the sim running. We can link together and I can throw failures at you. Twitch features flip the toggle on the Twitch page and viewers control your fate. So Twitch features flip the toggle on the Twitch page and viewers control your fate. So you throw that, and any bits or gifted subs sent will trigger the appropriate category of dice rolled feature. So this is where what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about raising the Tinker threshold to 200 because it's standard for all the stream elements alerts, all the Tangia alerts. I don't know if it'll trigger off those. Okay. That's the only thing that I wonder if it does, because if it doesn't, cool. Does that make sense though? Slash cheers or cheer number. But also I think I can add custom cheer buttons now. So I can make 100, 500, 1550 or 5,000. I would have to test it once we get in the air. Good morning, Danny. It is early. And I see you're on your way to the very southern part of South America. Do 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 do. Do you see what's on the screen? Left meeting, be right back. Okay, Anna. No space. Yeah, I was wrong. It's just cheer and then the number you want to do directly. So theoretically, I see what you did there. In theory, a flight could be doomed before I even get off the runway. You're going to kill me for what I'm about to say. Can I request the Phenom? Or can you tell me at least how I need to go about helping you add things? Also, if you notice there's a delay today, I'm on the VPN. That's good because the last time I flew it was in 2020. For obvious reasons. How booked is your day looking so far? And I know that's the dumbest question to ever ask you, but I got my head out the sunroof and busting your favorite tunes. In my mind. Yeah, good luck. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dee, da, da, dee, da, 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 da. Okay. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I run it, we see what happens. If at some point today it like somebody does a sound alert or a blurb or whatever, if it doesn't trigger, status quo, it's fine. I leave it. Worst case scenario, I change the minimum tier up. I don't have, because it's not kept in the log. It shows up as XYZ has cheered X100 for the sound, I believe. I'm sure somebody will do it at some point today. What I'll do is I'll copy that and send it to your DMs. So if you get random DMs from me today, it's just that, random DMs. Because the only thing I actually had planned today was to do this turn down to Fort Lauderdale because it's going to pay $110,000 on Jetcard. Which, by the way, if you end up picking it up, I have a company there. Which kind of, like I was telling you yesterday, it kind of allows me to have a VA that people can fly with for and avoid other issues. That, and I just like sometimes using the call sign "Don't Ask." But I'm still flying for ProFlight as well. The OFP resyncs through whatever ProFlight sends. Lost its faith. Dollars eventually. Day after day. All by my, all by my. You take my look at you. Angels up in the clouds. The trail is nowhere we found. Something so out of the ordinary. You got me laying my ground. Every sanctuary. Never need your touch. Oh Lord, return me the dove. The angels up in the clouds. Trail is nowhere we found. This world day. All my life I do. Oh mama, you're taking me out. The ordinary. Down, it was dead and buried. Just up in the clouds. Yeah, there was no one we found. Something so out of the ordinary. Doing kissing the ground. Every sanctuary. You really good touch. You love turn me to dust. Was up in the crowds. Yeah, there was no one we found. Be next to me, all by mine. I'm so out, ordinary. Just up in the clouds. There's no me found, so ordinary. Angels up in the clouds. The Joe is no one we found. I like the way you kiss me. Oh wait, wrong song. They had to like to eat anything. They do 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 do. Nothing at all. Got to do some P90X, have a really nice grip. That's it. Hey. Hey, I don't feel like doing anything. Do 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 do. Message at that time. Yeah. Doing anything. Not I think of it in my head. Well, what? What's wrong? What happened?
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
BBJ was my nickname in high school. Ugh. Big Black Jesus. What's up, Sky Command? Good morning, sir. I already see the failure you caused, Chris. It was a terrain radar. So now that's 4 people that are wondering if you're going. 5 people that are wondering if you're going, Chris. Sky Command, Whip, myself, Pex, Fox. So it doesn't tell me what it is unless I actually go in and refuel it. Give you access for what? Anyone in Twitch chat currently? It's limited to Twitch at the moment. But I've asked if kick integration can work at some time. Yes, actually, I don't know. That's where I'm trying to figure out how it caused it. Like, how would you go about resetting the terrain radar? Hang on, Danny. Where the fuck? Also, hi, Ewald. How'd your appointment go? Okay. So is there, hang on. There's not a way to set like a manual tinker, right? Or like a random tinker category versus... You see where I'm at now? Because if there was a randomness, like a random category where it won't show me, that would work for the kick side of things for now, is my brain. I know I'm getting far ahead of you. So currently how it works is for 100 bits, each year 100 bits, it's a tinker effect. 500, it's a tamper. 1500, it's a tantrum. Total loss, it's 5,000. The equivalent is 1 gifted sub, 5 gifted subs, 25 gifted subs, 100 gifted subs. But those will more than likely be balanced out. They're not hard set in stone, so I can set those thresholds later. Obviously, total loss isn't going to be something that's going to be done like cheap. That'll actually probably go up. And that's just because of stuff we learned from the last time Chris made a failure program. And we spent an entire day trying to go 45 miles. So you kept the same parameters, basically, just tweaked a little bit. So I guess what I could do for now is like, yeah, and you pretty much pretty much, and you categorize the names based on the lore, if you will, of the gremlin. Yeah, so what I could do now is this is a hypothetical. I'm using you as an example, Danny. Let's say Danny gifts five kick subs. I could turn around and set that to, well, for now, I would just say pick something that would be of a tantrum thing, and we would arm it in. Because whenever you arm it, yeah, not a specific failure, but like, say Danny does 1 gifted sub on kick. Is there a way for me to go in and be like, fire a tinker level randomly? Not right now, just throw it into the random pool. Ultimately, it would be replaced by you. I mean, you could use that for like direct donos. Like if you donate, do a $2 dono, I would set a temper. If you do a $5 dono, I would set whatever. Do you see where I'm going with it? So that way I could go in and manually or you or whoever. And then if they're on a platform that does gifted subs, like gifted subscribers on YouTube or gifted subs on Kick or whatever, and you don't feel like adding that platform directly in, it would still allow. I know I'm looking at it from a different aspect than what your main focus is. It's just me spitballing ideas. Or like the equivalent on Twitch would, or Kick would be like if you did 50 gifted subs, I could do shared cockpit and you could gremlin an entire flight, but realize that once the flight gets back on the ground, your time's up. So don't go balls to the wall and kill the engine at the first. Make sense? Or at least it makes sense in my head. Do you see what this is, Danny? I'm only going to be here quick because we're in the main lobby, but hi.
Hi.
Do you see what it is?
Sure.
He reinvented something that he had made a long time ago when I was doing random failures for bits, where we called Failure Friday.
Oh.
It triggers off of bits or cheers on Twitch and gifted subs. And it's based on the severity of the value that's put in, so like 100 bits. So as something that can be fixed. Tier 2, again, something can be fixed. Tier 3, you're looking for a place to go. Tier 4, you're looking for a highway.
Bruh.
This is the same. This is the same concept that I used to do the A2A Comanche from Springfield, from Lebanon to Springfield. I started it on a Friday at 7 o'clock in the morning, and at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I had only made it between here and Stratford.
And how does that make you feel?
I wanted to cry when I was done because every time I got that plane airborne, somebody killed it. I literally had people that were so ready to destroy it. They were setting failures on the fucking takeoff roll. Let's just say
I don't know who would ever do that.
I got to a point where I was taxiing down I-44 to make it to the airport. And they still killed the engine. Good morning, Mr. Webb. I love your face. How am, sir?
Are we making money yet?
Are we? We're at 1 point something mil. 1,029,511, and there's a bank payment that's due today.
Payments due today.
$42,472 on the loan.
That'll be paid back here in a few.
Well, I mean, I could pay it right now, but I think it automatically comes out at some point today. I think the Phenom lease comes out today, and the Citation 10 comes out today. Tomorrow should be the 7.3, and the day after that should be the 777.
Well, I am about 11 minutes from the runway.
So we can't pay lease payments early. But our total debt right now, just like what we need to make to pay off every bit of outstanding that we have. That means the bank loan. That means the entirety of the leases that we currently have. And anything in excess of would be saved up is $14,598,194.
God, you're expensive.
That's yours. The majority of it is a 777 and the 7.3.
You sound like my wife.
Sir? I'm kind of offended because I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know if I want to sound like an asshole with 3 phones or if I want to sound like a donkey, but either way. But does it make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what our and it shows like combined weekly burn is $502,000. If revenue dries up, you have roughly 2 weeks of runaway.
Damn, our total net's 547,000.
Yeah.
All time so far.
Yeah. And then Foggy applied. He said he'll be in chat later, but he only wants to do a TBM, so that should be like low end of the totem pole things.
He wasn't snipped.
And then I believe it was a TBM he wanted. But that's just going to be a short lease through the summer, and then whenever, if he decides to keep doing it after the school year starts, since, you know, he's a teacher, then we'll just re-extend it then, or who fucking knows, maybe we'll buy one by then. What's up, nerd? Are you going to the Glamper this weekend, Mr. Webb? Nice.
believe I actually have to work tomorrow?
No, because it'll probably get canceled.
Well, about that. It's an owner trip, but it's an owner's friend. So it is a toss-up 50-50.
Nah. Don't you wish you were friends with the owner of a private jet that you could just borrow to go to Deer Valley?
I mean, they still pay for it.
Still.
That's why I've seen this get canceled before. 'Cause
Don't
we're
you-
gonna fly empty all the way out there.
They may just set it on the ground and not waste the fuel and find something that's over there and bring them back.
No, they'll just fly it first class rather than take it back.
Love your face. Good morning, Iowa. Don't you wish you could afford to fly private? Fuck, even first class? There's your ride to Expo.
Yeah,
Jet.
fly on these jets are not like you would expect. Everybody thinks that, you know, this, and this, but it's...
Again, rough estimate. What would it take to cost to fly from Lebanon to Austin?
What little bit I know,
Actually, if you want a better airport to go to, Horseshoe Bay.
so for like an XLS or a Lear, 10 to 15,000. For like a CJ Phenom or Beach Jet, 7 to 10,000. King Air, 5 to 7,000. Which, by the way, that doesn't include excise tax, landing fees, if you have to be de-iced, anything like that.
In other words, never gonna happen.
That's how I feel.
Huh?
That's how I feel. I never gonna be able to afford it.
But you don't have to afford it. You literally get to sit up front.
I don't get to choose where I go.
Would you rather choose where you go, or rather just know you're going somewhere?
Oh, I'd rather choose where I go, because there's times we get absolute shitholes.
Okay, that's fair.
Like Corsicana, Texas.
Nope. Can't touch that one with a 10-foot pole. You could fly to Orange County, you know, where there's shit going on. Well, I guess the tank is stabilizing itself, but nonetheless.
There's some other absolute holes. I mean, obviously Detroit. Portland was not too good. Where else was there?
Thank you, sir.
Eagle and Aspen's not bad, depending on where you want to stay. But generally, if you want to stay somewhere decent, you have to drive an hour to get there. It's like I've always said, the job has its ups and its downs, and sometimes you just have to wing it.
Oh. Oh, nice. So now I can manually integrate it with kick. That's what I was. Nice. And I can also do it for donations as well.
Waggy, we have a problem.
Pourquoi?
I don't see the runway. Is that it? Okay, I might see it. I was like, don't tell me, just send me somewhere that doesn't have a runway.
This is going to be fun.
Just in case.
Recruit accomplice? Yes. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So 100 kicks, 1 gifted sub on kick, 5, 25, 100. 100. One, 5, 25, and 50 on kick, and then I would trigger it.
So did you like the tire wear picture that I sent you?
I did. That's pretty badass, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a couple tires hit red, so I was like, yeah, let's go do a before and after comparison. Go
What?
look at that profit.
Oh, okay. So here's the dumb question.
Go on.
How bad do you want to bankroll our company?
Already am.
No, I'm saying right now the feasible idea would be run a second 777, but we don't have anybody who can do it. 777s pay for themselves if you're willing to do the long hauls, right?
I mean, so let's look at it this way, okay? That was a 13-hour flight.
Right. Okay. Hear me out. When I'm thinking this, I'm trying to give you variety, not you have to sit at your computer and do 13 hours of flying while you can't do anything else. Unless, in your case specifically, you don't care.
So that's $29,000 an hour.
No, and I get that. I'm doing a 2-hour flight. Well, I'm doing roughly 4 hours of flying today, and it's going to bring 130. I get where the equivalent is. The major difference is I can't fly for 13 hours on stream, not touching the ground.
Yeah, my whole point was whether you do this on a long haul or you take it and do an hour and a half flight, it's really equivalent. The only difference is whether you do an overnight that you're making money while you sleep.
It would make sense if I could find enough 1 to 2 hour legs in a 777 where the turns are very quick and the airplane gets back up in the air, because obviously a 777 burns more money sitting there idle than it does in the air, right?
Yeah.
737, it's still burning money, but it's not as bad. The Phenom,
Yeah.
irrelevant. Like it's just irrelevant because one flight in a 737 and you've taken care of the entire lease of the Phenom and the Citation 10. So it's only when you get into the commuter jets or bigger. We on the same page?
Yep.
So even if we were to go get a CRJ, it's still burning money because it starts the line of where is it feasible to have it sitting on the ground and not worry about it versus it's sitting on the ground and it's costing us too much per day. Bogging a TBM isn't going to bother us because we can do one flight and cover almost its entire lease. Now, do we want him to fly it? Yes. But does it like bankrupt us? No. The 777, on the other hand, a couple of flights out of the day or one complete turn and you've almost covered the total weekly cost of
The entire fleet.
the entire fleet.
I promise, I have a life.
Because like as it sits right now, $1,407,564. We have 2 weeks of runway, meaning that we have 2 weeks before we literally have to make money.
And that was 0 when we started yesterday.
Correct.
So
Actually, it was 0 at the start of stream yesterday. It was 1 when I finished the 737 flight. It jumped to 2 when you did the this leg. It'll go to 3 by the time I get back to Springfield at the end of stream, because it'll jump another 500. So every time we make 502,335 at current, that's not adding Foggy's plane, at current, it'll add a week of runway. They're using runway in lieu of not having to generate anything. And you can see that all on the financials page.
I can't.
You can't?
No.
So I put it on stream.
You could probably put that in a feature request to give access to chief pilots or something to have full access to the financial data.
My request is going to be chief pilots or co-manager role. And if they go about adding like staff level, would be like base manager.
I do have to say, I do agree with only the owner being able to do purchases. Because you can't just go in and cancel a lease and get out of the money.
Right, and I could see where that would be destructive, where you have somebody come in and they're like, oh, well, I am going to go and like destroy your company because you pissed me off and didn't give me what I want. And they cancel all your leases and then you sink your company in debt. Well, actually, you just go bankrupt and it closes. Not like we have that issue because, like I said, the absolute push comes to shove is something happens while I'm gone and I'm just like, here's my password, log into my account. Go do what you need to do.
Yeah. And at that point, it would fall under you for allowing...
Right, it would be a... Right.
Although, I don't know if you can log in under someone else's account. Because I think the keys are locked to one login, one installed device, whatever, something like that.
Which would make sense.
But I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's like, hey, I'm gone, I'm out, like,
Well, that's why I was saying to you the other day, it's like, tell me what you're going to want for the 14 days that I'm gone.
no.
If you're happy with status quo, we leave it the way it is.
I'd rather do that than grab something that I may fly and something come up and not touch.
Fair. So currently the only thing we're looking at adding, with the exception of if like Mountain Man or somebody else wanted to join, would be the TBM that Foggy wanted to fly. The rest would just be null. If somebody wants to join between now and then, they would either have to fly the 777, the Phenom, or not the 777, 7-3, the Phenom, or the Citation 10.
Or I can free up the 777 too.
Let's leave the big spender with somebody who's willing to put in the long hauls.
Well, I'm just saying I'm not opposed to flying small planes.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like, let's keep the long haul planes for now, running routes that are going to be profitable to that plane. Does that make sense?
Listen, the only reason why I'm doing the long hauls now is because I've been tied up doing things. Otherwise, I prefer 3 to 4 hour flights at most.
Well, even then, that's profitable for the plane. Look at what it costs. But the thing that I like about Jetcard is that it actually equivalates. Like, is it going to be worth taking X passengers 1 hour away? Because I don't know what the payout per seat is. on
Yeah,
how
we
the
don't
math
know.
is. And I don't know
We
if
don't
that's
know.
going to cover the landing fees, fuel, everything else involved in that, or if it's going to be a hit.
Yeah, we don't know either because I haven't done a short flight since we changed the pay structure.
If it does it based off an economical thing like that, where it's not generating enough to cover, then it would make sense not to want to do those on short flights. I could see a 2 or 3 hour flight still being profitable, but I wouldn't see like somebody just doing a 45-minute hop unless it was a reposition.
We're number 17 in terms of revenue.
Yeah, we were 21 yesterday.
Somebody tell that guy to get alive.
We're on the road again.
I can tell you when a certain aircraft comes out onto the market, or it goes into testing, or it goes into creator preview, I'm buying one day one.
Gee. I wonder what plane that is.
Oh, I have no problem saying it out loud. I've already said it. I'm telling you right now, it will be my go-to airliner. The only thing I don't know, and based off of what Chris sent me this morning, the only thing I hope is that it has random failures, because then it's going to be something that I'll help Chris figure out day one. A plane you're very familiar with.
Yeah, I hate allergy season.
Bruh. Do you see our forecast for the next week?
Nope. I don't even think I want to know.
We might be out of a drought by the end of next week.
Great. Oh, I'm fatigued. I'm fatigued. I'm tired of allergies and rain.
Take me somewhere dry. I don't want to go home. It's wet.
Just for a week. I'm sold. I'm no longer fatigued.
Yeah. Let's take a look at my daily AA upgrade fees. The initial release will have some failures, however, a more comprehensive failure system will come after release. One of the reasons we modeled so many circuit breakers, over 200, was specifically for failures. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. I need to find out from a little bird if you can manually trigger those, or if there's not specifically LVARs, but VARs in generally that can random through those. Because if so, that just opened a shit ton of possibilities, even before the failure system's added. Is Chris's? Did you see Chris's program? No, it's still 78 and 134.
What am I? What? Huh?
Oh, I was looking at the seat maps for my flights because it's kind of like a daily thing at this point.
I will say this, one thing to know is once you get about 72 hours out, the chances of upgrade go to 0. Well, 72 hours I'd say they dropped to 50. 48 they dropped to 25, 24 they dropped to 0.
Oh, I don't think it's happening. I'm just saying. The only way it happens is if I get some massive kick push on gifted subs or some massive dono hits.
That's just saying that with the upgrades they do.
No, I'm aware. I'm just saying, like, unless it's a direct dono with the intent to cover that, or some massive kick push and my sub goal on kick gets filled, it's not happening.
I blame the dog. This just proves he's not a good emotional support animal. If he was a good emotional support animal, he'd be paying for all your upgrade fees.
We're not shaming.
I'm not shaming. I'm just stating facts.
10 left, 10 right. What's the better runway at FLL?
Depends where you're parking.
Well, we're a charter, so I'm going to assume signature.
I mean, there's like 4 FBOs on that field.
Shelter, hangar, FBO, signature. Signature's off Echo, so it really doesn't matter. Yay.
Here you go. I got one for you. Do you have the diagram up?
Yes.
So we bounced from Miami to Fort Lauderdale one night.
Uh-huh.
Fort Lauderdale Tower told us to expect minimum time on the runway due to traffic like 2.5 or 3 miles in front of us. We were empty, okay? We were off that runway, I think, at Alpha.
Damn.
Yeah, the brakes on that plane, amazing. which is kind of bad because you could get into places that you couldn't get out. Yeah, it was Alpha 4. Because I did the math, or I did the measure, from the threshold to the center line of that taxiway is 2,361 feet.
Did you land on the threshold or did you land on the runway?
Landed about the 1,000 foot mark, or landed about the numbers.
Damn.
Just shy of 1,000 foot markers. I dipped down because it was my threshold avoiding the red trap.
Good morning, Foggy.
I've taken my attack on old school RuneScape from 80 to 86 in like 3 days.
Nice.
It's like the break for tomorrow. That's the break for tomorrow.
After 2 days of downloading the 200 plus gigabyte Microsoft Flight Simulator update, my internet threw up the white flag last night and said no more. It rolled over and it had a painful death. Oh no. What are your internet speeds? I mean, Microsoft servers have a tendency to be really slow, and there was something that you could do to fix it at one point, and I forgot what it was. Today's your last day?
When did Microsoft push an update?
They didn't. He's reinstalling.
A
Full day today, half day tomorrow, and then a partial day to close my classroom down on Thursday. Not bad.
It's closing time.
Is that James in the background? Fuck.
Okay, so everything is set there. Gremlin mode was brought back, by the way, and I got hit with another surprise last night. Not ready to put it in public yet. I'll send you a message here in a few minutes. Okay. Nice. Congrats. Get Jetcard up. Check messages. Batches airport issues. This is likely the last update until after Expo. Thank you for your patience while we clean up some post-launch funkiness. Aircraft market NPC market inventory is 500 to 750 listings. I did Bombardier CRJ 700. Fixed the Legacy 650. That does make me want to fly the Lineage and the Legacy though. $5,000 is set.
Airspeed, move. Airspeed, move.
What are you doing?
I walked to the back of the plane and all of a sudden it decided it wanted to do something stupid.
I've had that happen before.
And no, I don't remember how to fix it.
Yeah, why would I do it for free though? At first I thought somebody had triggered a failure and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't see anything come across the screen. It's a work in progress and I am testing. But yes, they're coming back. The BBJ.
Hi, JT.
Or morning. How's everyone doing?
Sober.
Well, yeah.
Boeing business jet, the 737-800. What's good, sir?
Reason I can't.
First world problems.
What?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Are you though?
He's not making me breakfast.
Yeah, no shit, right? God, I thought you loved me.
He's just using us.
The things
Right.
that I could say to you right now. But I am going to be nice, both of you.
I don't
There
know
for
what
a
he's
minute.
talking about.
There for a minute, I thought he was still talking to his family, and then I realized he was talking to us.
Like, you can't blame me for anything. I haven't been around.
Try me.
Listen, sir, just because you like playing with your silver bracelets and fire hoses all day long doesn't mean that that's our problem. You forgot about us.
I didn't forget about you. There's not a day that went by that I didn't think about y'all.
What, putting me in handcuffs?
No. More so tasing Danny, but
Well, oh, well.
When, where, how long, how hard?
We don't shame around here, sir.
whoa.
JT, go find me a Mexican bowl.
What kind of things do you
I don't care. I'm sure you have 3 phones to help do that.
want? 3 phones. Damn.
I wish I was a particular Citroen's face.
I have baking powder around here. Where are you? Corey doesn't want to know what I'm making. He'd kill me.
You're making blueberry waffles.
Nope.
Strawberry
I dare
waffles?
people to Google that though. Two teaspoons.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh.
Sometimes you don't want to know, JT.
No, my freezer was putting it up warm off because it was still. You know, it sounds really good right now, but I'm kind of afraid to try it.
Danny, did you get my text?
No.
PGA?
No.
There's Gatorade in the fridge for you. Yeah, I had an ambulance run down there. One's for you.
PGA golf.
Oh, fuck, I have a meeting in 15 minutes? God damn it.
Hey, Danny,
What?
you have a meeting in 15 minutes.
Hey, JT.
How you doing?
Thank you for reminding Danny that he has a meeting in 15 minutes.
I guess the least I could do. I feel like you probably
Listen,
would've-
I don't need yelled at again. I got yelled at yesterday because I forgot to do something.
Hey, Danny. You have a meeting in 14 minutes now.
I think all Troy's chat needs to let him know there's a meeting in 15 minutes.
Right.
Wow. I haven't done a flight in 2 months for Southwest, and they still not kicking me.
I just got kicked after 3 months. I think they had a, they must have been delayed or something in moving people.
Well, my knock went on right now. And then I'm going to try the world's greatest hack for this economy.
I'll let him step in a couple months, maybe.
I get to lessons to turn on.
I turned it on last week, and truth be told, I couldn't wait to speed up.
I haven't tried it yet.
Maybe when the Challenger comes out or something, I'll enjoy it again.
Going what again?
I said maybe when the Challenger comes out, I'll enjoy the sim again.
Ooh, there's a Fort Lauderdale for 4 now.
Yeah.
Good morning, Neil. Welcome back, Anna. Love you both.
I wonder if I take the off chance to just get yelled at about that meeting.
What would happen to Mr. I have to, though. I usually learn a lot of great things, and I have to because I'm on standby.
I just got yelled at yesterday. I really don't feel like getting yelled at.
Why they yell at you?
Because I didn't do something I'm not supposed to do for a month. I forgot about it.
Well, sounds like you fucked up then.
know the way to.
San Jose? Sorry, I couldn't miss the opportunity. It was there. I'm so sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. You know the best way to avoid being yelled at, right?
How's that?
Yell at them first. Establish dominance.
BT,
You got a
pick
point.
color, red or blue?
Red.
There, that's the color energy drink I'm having today.
You know what? Ashley made me a slushie. I'm looking at a monster right now. Monster should come out with slushies.
You can make a monster slushy.
I know I can make one, but it's much easier to buy one.
I see your logic. Hey, Danny. 10 minutes.
You know what? Give me your login information and I'll pretend to be you.
I am so glad someone's finally doing this to Danny. Oh man, I gotta run to the drugstore. God damn it.
I know I'm in trouble because Danny's gonna blow my eardrums, so
I didn't even think about it until you just said it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll go after him. God damn it. House again. Alright, speaking of in trouble, I'm getting a letter in the mail today from work. So I wonder what that's about. That can't be anything good.
It could be about
Titties.
Coming from the payroll division, so I'm assuming that I probably owe someone some money. Just bullshit.
Did you try not owing people money?
Well, it's not my fault that my employer can't get the payroll right. I finally just now threw that riddle away.
Arch, Nil is making my face turn red. Give her spanking.
McGriddle, your daughter left.
Yes.
time to go for another one.
You going out for that call?
Have fun. Be safe.
I will. Back.
Oh no. Oh yes. I mean, no. Can you not?
It's very humid here. I sent $10 to your wife for your daughter's thing yesterday, by the way.
Yeah, she told me.
God damn it.
Hey, Troy. Troy,
Huh?
you can turn the fuel pumps off.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Danny, you have a meeting in 3 minutes. Yeah.
Am I gonna get lucky and he's gonna be busy flying 329 and not have a meeting?
If you're asking about you being lucky, your name and the word lucky just don't.
Hey,
So-
my name and Lucky go much better than Troy and Lucky.
Facts. 3624.
5 seconds.
I'm already on it.
This keeps up the way it's trending. I'll go into the B gates. I'll leave out of the C gates. Good morning, Crisis. Throw that on my throne. Da da da. No, I was just looking at something. I'm starting to set up for next week. So there's some back-end server stuff that I'm doing. Important to check Discord. Okay. I haven't flown the DC-6. Sends distractions. Go on. No, here, I'll just show you what I'm doing. I'm building the scene that I'll be using for when I'm on the flights. I just wish there was a way. Arch, I think something's wrong with Anna. What would make you think that? I just wish there was a way to frame it where it was just the trip box. Get rid of that warning. Okay, we're good. So when I go from the airport onto the plane and the phone goes off, it'll throw to this. But I don't have the scene switcher in there. I don't think that's what Nil said.
Dad?
Harold.
Hello.
I'll take distractions for 100, Alex. I swear I had a list of all this shit. Where in the hell did I save it? Nil, do me a favor. Type exclamation point privacy. Crazy like a fox you say. Try it one more time. Yeah. Okay, capitalize it and see if it's being case sensitive for me. I agree, it is super cute.
Real quiet in here. What you guys up to? Alright, I'll be back.
Thank you. Now I see where I got to fix something real quick.
I'm back.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Into his meeting.
Yeah.
Did I just get kicked from Southwest? What to do a flight?
Okay, Nil, can you try one more thing for me when you get a second? Same command, but do it on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, so that's not working. Yeah, just fully capitalize all of it. Fort Lauderdale traffic, Pro Flight 455 is 22 out for 10 left. It says it's connected. It says it's there. Let me get on the ground and I think I know what the issue is. Thank you. I need to make a config update change real quick, and then I think I'll have the issue with that solved.
2,500.
And 500 traffic, W800, we're short of 1 kilometer for Laura.
For flight 455, 8 miles out.
I know you're hungry. Find something to eat.
But I can't get up.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $30. $20. $10.
And 500 traffic, W800, departing on East 11, room for Laura.
We are clearing to the right for Pro Flight 455. Thanks for waiting.
Yep. All of the traffic, Palm 144, line up and wait, 10 left. Auto traffic of Aviation, number 750 Charlie, expect signature ramp back into 101 BFO Charlie, Lauderdale.
Thank you for doing that, because you helped me test something else.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 800, clear 10 left, passing 2,300, final call for Lauderdale.
Yeah, you helped me see if that was going to be triggered.
Lauderdale traffic, Palm 144, takeoff 10 left, Lauderdale.
Hey! Enough of that shit.
Lauderdale traffic of Aviation, 750 Charlie, going to be lining up position, we want to 11, Lauderdale.
What GPU experiment?
Lauderdale traffic, Palm 144, passing 3,000, Lauderdale. Lauderdale traffic, 750 Bravo Charlie, departing 10 left, Lauderdale.
So Jetcard is running that. We're going to sit here and wait for this to switch out. I'm just playing with frame gym stuff and things. And I'm curious about your results compared to mine. Yeah. 1,407,564. 1,469. Nice. 158 on the landing rate. I'm okay with that. Charter complete. Less than 200. 10 charters. 10 flight streak. We're going to take that as a win. Net payout 62,370. Yeah, for sure. I still need to do the things that Neil was talking about as well for optimization. Oh, okay.
And Lauderdale traffic. Yes, at least 70 clear to 10 left on Felix to the bar, Charter 5000, Lauderdale, last call.
I'm okay with it. So I leave next Thursday. This is pretty much my last kick push till I'm on the road, till after I'm gone. I have some bot stuff that I'm trying to work on now. Which is hopefully just some config changes that I need to do and not force myself to try to update in the last minute.
Lauderdale traffic, Frontier Flight 2177 left downwind, runway 10 left, Lauderdale.
Testing for you to figure out how to put you guys on stream. And then I got one of the clips ordered, the one off of Walmart. It was the cheaper of the two. Depending on what blurps and kicks do between now and Monday, I might get the other one, the magnetic one. Just so I have two. But I got to get that stuff tested, and I need to test a way that this phone can either go and read a combined chat, or worst comes to worst, put Discord on it. And find a combined chat to Discord option, and then just make a channel for it. So that way I can read it on the small phone when I'm in hotspot area, or, you know, areas where I have Wi-Fi around me. That way I don't have to move the phone so often to see what's being said. Red Box, thank you very much for the 9-month kick resub. How are you, sir? We'll get catering.
Jesus Christ, an hour later. Was it everything and more you hoped for?
Sometimes I wish they'd drop names on these meetings.
Lauderdale traffic, motor flight 2177, 10 mile final ILS, 10 left.
So just loading this up real quick. we'll get back.
JT, she's looking at me with that tone of voice.
What'd you do to deserve it?
Nothing.
Did you make her breakfast?
2019, 13 for the
Actually, I did.
13 off the summit, lateral.
I made churro waffles.
Did you give her dessert?
There's pecan Snickers in the fridge.
Did
Did you give her sausage?
I said I made maple sausage.
Well, evidently your sausage isn't very good then.
Slaughter to traffic, departure flight 2177 short, final runway 10 left.
Ironically, there was sausage and eggs.
Delta 1172.
Probably that short sausage.
Oh, the little Viennas?
Better than Tic Tacs.
Better than what?
Tic Tacs. Also better than Red Rockets.
I don't have a dog in this fight.
Oh, you do. He's just MIA.
You're all degens. 1.4. Brought it up to 1,469,934.
Hey Dad, are you in like the full 500 feet? Where are you on the map? You're not
I've only made
close.
1 million more than you.
How long is this flight gonna take?
Well, you're also doing a lot more flying than I am.
I don't fly that much.
No, but this is what I was saying earlier. Like, the difference is neither one of us is carrying the other. Because we're both enjoying what we're doing.
I'm honestly just more curious if I'm actually going to go to work tomorrow.
What was the meeting about?
Just weekly meeting.
Oh, okay.
No,
Fort
my
Lauderdale
meeting
traffic profile
yesterday
455
that I
taxiing
filled out
2
was
runway
for the
10 left.
review, not filling out the form for the review and not having the line check form turned in yet, which I put that on the other guy, but the other guy put it on me, and well, I can't help he doesn't have a printer.
South traffic, JetBlue 2119 short, final to the left, Lauderdale.
Lauderdale or Lauderhill?
Yes.
Arlo traffic, Delta 1172, lining up 10.
JT.
What?
Delta 1172 to
I'm really contemplating farm.
Delta 102, clear 10 minutes, Lauderdale.
Seriously, dude? You're
Full
killing
flight 455
stalls.
lining up 10 left.
How am I killing you?
Because you're gonna make me reinstall it. Chewy!
Reinstall what?
Farm sim. What? Is there somebody taking my stones? Because they need to be. Oh, it's the mail lady. Stop barking at the mail lady.
Bark, bark.
Hey! James, knock it off. I mean...
We're all gonna be in his note.
Chewy. Hey. Lay down.
Delta 1175, clear 10
Good.
left, flash.
You don't need to protect us from the mail lady. She's harmless.
How would you know?
Because of what's sitting next to me. She's harmless.
Full flight 455 taking off runway 10 left.
Little blue pill? Ah, man, what time am I supposed to be?
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Break.
Excuse me, sir, that was not the center line.
Troy couldn't find the center line if it smacked him in the face. Oh, this is where James not getting red rocket every day.
Hey, rocket.
Man, is Red Robin's going out of business?
Thought Red Robin's was.
I heard their burgers are ass though.
The only
Depends
thing...
on what burger you get.
They have, you get Cajun. It's like a buffalo chicken sandwich. It's delicious.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, 910 Delta, taxiing runway 10 right, via Lima, South Hotel 4, Juliet. Fort Lauderdale traffic.
Hi.
I heard you coming.
I'm not so fat next so I know. Good day for politics.
I didn't say you were Roxton.
Hey Sam, go fuck yourself.
Huh? What?
Gadget! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Just doing some, listen, my bot responds to the hey, hi, sup, how are you things. It's not me. It's literally the bot. And somebody, once upon a time, gifted 50 subs to put sup girl, let me see them toes as a response. It's been there since. I claim no responsibility. What's up, Gadget? We don't Shane here. Okay, I'm gonna hide that. All good, you good? Yeah, I'm good. Getting ready to go to start my trip to Expo next week. Yeah, I'm doing Road Trip 2.0 this year again with Tex. So I will leave on the 4th. I will fly from Springfield to Austin that morning. Get into Austin that afternoon around 3 o'clock. And then Tuesday we will head out. 1,167 miles. A lot less than what we did last year. Huh. say that one more time? I'm okay with it. Does it mean that both of our accounts will share into the company balance, though? Yeah. More than welcome to join us. NDA Aviation. Ask me what the call sign is. Pourquoi? Yeah. The only thing that we ask is that you pick the plane that you're going to enjoy flying the most and at least do enough to cover your weekly lease fee. We have a 737, a Citation 10. Danny's pretty much locked up the 777 and a 320. We have a Phenom, but I'm going to be switching back to that tomorrow. So it'll be locked up for a trip until probably Monday next week, and then it'll be 2 weeks. That I don't know. A 36. Our current company value as it stands right now is 1.4 million. Yes. If you do one long haul flight in the 777 right now, you potentially bankroll the entire week. We could, in theory, do, let's just ballpark it, 6 days of flying in the 777 or 6 long haul flights. And basically the rest of the month or anything else that is flown. So it doesn't matter if it's the Phenom, it doesn't matter if it's the Citation 10, if it's the 320 or the 737. Anything else that is flying is generally just adding money to the account that's just being added. The 777 itself is basically bankrolling all the payments out. And after this flight lands, will be 3 weeks of no worries. But like this is assuming we don't add a single thing to the fleet as it stands right now, once we hit 14.6, we've bankrolled every single lease that's outstanding and the loan payment. Because right now the leases that we have for the aircraft that are currently in the fleet, and not all of them are 12-month leases, is $13,598,194. I forgot to reset it, but no one's done anything. However, sound alerts didn't trigger it when Neil played one earlier. So that's good to know. I think it's the bot posts it from those respective platform, so Twitch may not see it as Twitch posted this. Does that make sense? Anna, if you're there, your Twitch and Kick are the same exact spelling for your usernames, right?
Aviator Chris Cheerdex 500.
Yes. Okay. I just got to double check something here in just a minute. What did you... Anti-ice? It... I see it. You are a gremlin, sir. Thank you for the 500 bits. See it? And just like that, I didn't break something, he did. It's based off of bits, kicks, and gifted subs. Or donations. Can I? Yes. Will I? No, because it takes the RNG out of it. If you're wanting to go to something specific, it's going to...
Aviat 0 wire for life, cheer Dex 500.
That's a gen. Jesus Christ, Chris.
Aviat 0 wire for life, cheer Dex 500.
What the hell else are you trying to... What was that one? I don't see what that one was. Not an IRS issue. That's the thing. Did you put landing gear failures in here?
Aviat 0 wire for life, cheer Dex 500.
Look at the monster you are creating. Literally wrote the monster. I don't know if the circuit breakers will actually reset. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, this is Gremlin Roulette. I don't know what they are because I would have to reveal them. I'm not revealing them. Also, these are Duke channel point redemption, so that's what they show up as, Chris. Those are the prices. These are the amount in bits. This is the amount in gifted subs. I don't know what that one was. It's not throwing. That's the scary shit. Welcome back, Neil. It's scary because I'm working on this and I have a feeling it's going to scream at me here in just a minute. Quite a bit. If you do it in kicks, it's the same equivalent as bits. I just have to manually trigger it. That's something to keep in mind.
Aviation Zero Wire for Life, Cheer Dex 1500.
Hang on. Well, I can't work with you fuckers. Display source? What the hell? Did you seriously kill my auto throttle? Yeah, I mean, like, I am. You son of a... Nope, it ain't gonna let it come back on at all. You fucking XLS pilots. I don't want to fly a jet that's got no auto throttle. Kills my fucking auto throttle. And I don't think the breakers work. Son of a... God. That's fact.
Aviation Water for Life, Sheer Decks 1500.
I don't know, I just went to touch it and it... Listen, at this rate, That is really, really fucking loud. Well, this is going to be fun. Oh. I love testing new toys. You can do, like I said, you guys can do kicks as well. I have one engine now. So if you do 100 bits or 100 kicks, so the kick equivalent, it does a tinker thing, which is something that can not be detrimental. 500, it tampers with something. At 1500, so 1500, either kicks or bits, it throws a fucking tantrum, which is what that was, and I overcorrected it and ended up losing the engine. For 5000 bits or 5000 kicks, it's a total loss. The equivalent, if you don't want to do bits and you want to do subs, it's 1 gifted sub on either platform, 5 for level 2, 25 for 3, 100 for total loss. It's going to be 50 kick subs for total loss though, only because of the way the split works. So now I got to go in and to show that I'm doing it. It's completely random. I won't know. So you did 1. The gremlin has picked something from the tinker. Good luck. I won't know what it is until it either warns me or it's hidden. Well, that's out. That's out. The gen's out. Well, gen's dead now anyways, because the fucking engine's dead. Yeah. Yeah, and then you just... You said go to the FMC and do what? Oh, yeah, because I was showing my screen. I was trying to get no albs working and you guys went gremlin mode. Max flight level 276. disconnect from VATSIM because the last thing I need is someone. Atlanta Center's online. If I baby this in somehow, which I have so much faith in you all. Take it easy, Digi. What would that be, Danny? No, I'd said this earlier, kind of spitballing the idea. If you want to have control of the leg I am flying, going to be at least a $75 dono. If you detrimental and blow the plane up as I take off, the flight's over. If you just tinker with it all along the flight, great. But the moment the plane hits the ground, that's over. So this has a shared cockpit feature. So you could basically connect in and go. Ham, you would have access to a shit ton of failures. It went out. So tinker things can be fixed or they're not detrimental. Meant to show support, keep me on my toes, not like end all be all. Well, you can, like that's why I was saying, if you flat out are willing to put it up, then there's an option to let you have control and basically be the controller of the gremlin. But that being said, it's not for the full day, it's for the duration of that flight, which means if someone goes in and says, okay, I want to do this, fine. I'm not going to spend all day crashing for that amount. It would be detrimental. If you are smart, you can tinker the shit out of it, the entire thing, and keep me on my toes and still get the value out of it. Hang on. I'm trying to get some of this done so I don't have to take like a whole day off. You would have to ask Chris. Yeah, at the moment. Mostly because I needed to try to get that done real quick. No Albs had an update and there's a break in the config file that I have to find. I don't know what the penalty to divert is in Jetcard. I hope so. And thank you. I did see your DM. Like I said, kick works as well. I was going to do the Phenom tomorrow, but if there's interest in this, more specifically, if there's a kick interest in this, I could possibly leave it running and stay in the 7.3 tomorrow. Friday is going to be a lot. I'm doing testing with Anna and stuff, and Monday of next week. So basically your failures could possibly pay for my seats if you do it on kick. I mean in general overall. Do I think you guys are going to do $213 worth of damage between now and Monday? No. I meant cumulative, like as a group. Well, just found out I can eat pretzels. This is going to require me to actually, you know, read a fucking manual. Because I don't have a co-pilot that knows how to fix shit when it breaks. Wow. You see what I'm playing into, right? Chris is an evil fucking genius. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it probably would have helped if I, you know, looked down and not just blew the fucking bottle.
They make checklists. If it wasn't on fire, if it wasn't burning, I got the other.
So now do you see why I have to continue this flight?
Why? I'm not at the computer.
Original leg closes on landing at the alternative. A recovery leg back to Springfield will be created automatically. Each leg pays 50% of the original charter value. Abandoning either leg of a diversion costs an additional -5 reputation points on top of the stranded penalty. Stranding the client mid-trip is the worst kind of broken promise.
Sounds like you better hope nothing worse happens.
Shit. Glenn's like, get there it is. Yeah, it is. We're hoping,
I
we're
just want you to
praying.
know, it made my day that you made it worse yourself.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, I am. Worth everything.
Thank you, Chris, for all the biddies. Thank you, Danny, for all the biddies as well. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for being here. Neil, thank you for helping, being a gremlin and the gifted sub. Actually, you guys may have done a lot more than you think. Not bad. Not a bad thing. It just might have helped out the Twitch side a lot. I am just baffled. I did not wake up this morning thinking Chris is in gremlin mode. I know he's in gremlin mode. I thought this wouldn't be something I would see until Expo. But you know, when you start your stream and the first words out of Chris's mouth is, do you want to test something? You know, I'm for it. I should probably just go direct Springfield at this point. Huh? What would you do?
I'd be going direct to the airport.
This is going to be so fun on landing.
And stuff.
You do? Try to Honda City.
You can't go anywhere, you're set.
How do you, in a Boeing, how do you do range from a fix? Like cross at X miles from SGF?
seconds back.
Bye. Bye. What's the flag going for?
Thank God you guys didn't do this. Horrible.
Dude. Never make it hollow. So how much for feet pigs?
250.
Oh, 250? Oh, is that to buy you another loaf of bread?
The decimals after the 50.
Just seeing if I can make his plane go in the water. Just for once, I'm so happy I can say you did this to yourself.
Hell, one tantrum on kick will pay for my haircut.
You could also solve this haircut by just taking a razor to it.
I don't look good bald. And I've only gone bald one time in my life, and I did it for a reason. The thing is, I could correct the issue I had and repeat the failure, but I'm suffering my own demise because I overreacted.
I'd be upset if you reset it and did it correctly. Because then what do you learn?
No, and that's why I'm not, and I didn't before in the past either. It's if I overcorrect and I overreact, I've made it worse. It's not your fault.
But you won't do that again.
My hair is long. Need to borrow some? So normally my hair...
Just remember this, the engines are designed to burn off the pylons.
like literally stops right here.
And in some cases, the engines eat themselves off the pylons. Oops.
But it would grow too, it grows too fast, so I'll wait until like next Wednesday to go get it done. Because next Wednesday's stream is going to be very, very short. I plan to be done by no later than absolutely noon. Probably 11. Go get my haircut, come back, make sure everything's set. I'll see what Kick puts in my bank account tomorrow. Possibly order that alternate clip. Unless I can find something cheaper on Amazon. I got the one off Walmart. That's good for it with a back camera. Found an old phone that maybe like while I'm walking through the airport on Wi-Fi, I could use it to reach chat. Assuming I find something that'll put chat into that form. If only I could figure out what the Stream Elements multi-chat URL was.
The best part is, you still have two failures. You don't know what they are.
That's my plan to do is Wednesday. I just don't think I'm gonna take you guys with me because it would be like pointless. Oh hey guys, I'm gonna go get my haircut. Do you want to go with?
Yes.
You really don't.
I'll watch that hair get cut.
You need Jesus.
Unfortunately, I can't have any Jesus or Satan. They both still have restraining order on me. Satan just renewed his.
Anybody type in chat. Doesn't matter what you say. Thank you.
What's your chat?
Wouldn't matter.
A's for horses. Well, I guess you're a donkey.
Read your DM and you'll understand why there was a sigh of relief.
That's kind of why I did that.
I figured.
Plus my own amusement.
I figured. Hay is for horses or the first stage of the Oh?
Said energy drink? No. Do I want said energy drink? Yes.
Get yourself an energy drink.
This pump's open. I had a 12-pack behind me.
I'm about to get another one as soon as I get into work.
I lost count of how many I had yesterday. I was more worried about having a heart attack, but oh well.
Yeah. The 2 EMS crews that are working today, I feel safe if I have one.
So what's your ETA over the airport?
$18.49.
18:49. Oh god, you still have an hour to go.
Mm-hmm.
Flying at XLS Zillow Cruise. Speeds over there.
0.62. We're booking it there, boss.
How may I help you?
How much these?
JT, I got a question for you. Which one of your kids do you feel is going to be the most successful?
I don't know yet.
I could say I've met both of them, and I could say I feel sorry for you.
Oh, Dad. Can you, go to the Dodger City auctions? Crystals there. Crystals in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have to ask because you guys, I have to ask you guys to look at the stream for a minute
I'm looking.
I don't know.
because I'm about to put something on there
That
and I want to know what your first thought is. Don't read anything, just look at the image. That's it. You ready?
Go for it.
shop here. The lady needs that.
First thing that comes to my mind is a input.
Wait, Jack, hold on. You can get that.
It's a vertical mouse. But I thought the same fucking thing.
That's what I wanted. Huh?
It's almost worth spending the $16 just to have them deliver it here. To see it in person.
This is what I was. Please. Please.
Your mind is going in the exact spot. I just...
Really?
I can't. I couldn't make that up.
Like, how are you even supposed to use it?
I could squat and draw. But there's the Walmart listing for it. It's a $28 mouse. How do you use this? Oh. That is not what I saw.
That is not what I saw either. That one looks worse like something else that should be in a certain store. Are you sure this isn't being sold through Spencer's?
Look what Anna said in chat too. I'm sorry, no, it's my prom night all over again. Teach me how to do it.
Boy, that escalated. I'm just saying, hear me out. Scroll through the baby toys. Not kids' toys, the baby toys.
Okay. I can't get my composure. Way too much. I thought it was standing up, not lying on its side. Does it have haptic feedback? Asking for a friend. Rechargeable Bluetooth vertical mouse has a built-in 500 blah 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 blah. Learning curve, since it takes a learning curve to get used to the shape when using an ergonomical mouse for the first time, it may cause an inconvenience for your mouse grip. We recommend you take 1 to 2 weeks to get used to it. As many users find it will help reduce the pressure and pain of your wrist. It's not static, it's the engine.
I think it's going to do more than reduce pressure and pain.
Jesus Christ, that thing looks like it's going to provide personal fucking release. Relief. Relief. Yeah, yes. Again,
You going? Oh.
oh, I don't know.
Go to the baby toy section.
Oh, okay. Baby toys. Where in the fuck is baby toys? We're at Walmart, right?
All baby.
Okay.
Yep. Toys, there you go. You scroll past it. No. Baby toys, not toddler toys. Baby toys.
Listen.
At the top to the right. Right behind your head. Back down.
Oh.
Okay, it's been a pain. I'll send you a couple links.
Okay. Did you see what was on screen before that? What do you think it is? Let's just say me, Nil, Danny, and Anna just had the best fucking cracking session in a long time. It's a mouse. It's a vertical mouse. Look, it's got a vertical smile. Thought it was a sock puppet at first. I need Jesus. No, I don't think so. $5070 gaming PC for $900. Farm sim setup. Two terabyte M.2. Cookie. Congrats. $600 gaming laptop. I need one of those for my trip coming up. Hey, a Beechcraft Bonanza on Marketplace for, you know, $82.5. That's not something you see on Facebook Marketplace all the time.
What?
A Dr. Killer, 1959 Bonanza.
There's more and more planes getting put on there than you'd think.
I just didn't never like expect it.
Check it in.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Oh, that bad.
What's funny is this Pocket 3 bundle is selling on Marketplace for what it is brand new. I got nothing.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue! Buzz, that kid's mom's got a buzz too.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. DJI Osmo Pocket 1. If only that actually worked and streamed to RTMP, that would be like the perfect solution for IRL streaming. Pocket 3 for $350.
You're going to pocket deep?
No, I'm looking at IRL typical cameras when you're not using your phone. And the only one I know of is the Pocket 3 because I don't think the 2 and the 1 work, and I don't know of any other cameras that do it.
Kids for sale? Get your kids for sale here. I want a drone.
A drunk?
Drone.
Oh. All these Pocket 3s that are in Marketplace used going for more than what they are brand new.
Like difficult to get right now or something?
You can't buy any DJI products, the new ones, in the United States anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't even import the Pocket 4, which just came out not long ago. Like for IRL content, it's one of the best cameras out there because it allows you to stream from that device to the app on your phone and from that to your RTMP server. So your phone just becomes a mediator, and you can get like the strap that I'm going to get or the mount that I'm going to get from my phone. You can mount it on that and just have it like attached to your backpack strap or whatever. And then use your phone to rechat. So it's less, you know, bulky. There's other cameras out there, I'm sure, that can do it, but I don't know what they are. And I've never sat back to think about actually looking into it because they're well outside my price range, more than likely. There's supposedly another brand that's trying to do the same thing, runs off the same software, doesn't have a DJI name.
Today, Junior.
And like half the price. You can't buy the DJI Pocket 4 in the US unless its restrictions got lifted. You couldn't buy it. Because remember last year when we were planning all the IRL stuff, and I was talking like if I had the money, like if this is I won the lottery type scenario, I would go get the Pocket 3 because it would allow me to stream to the DJI app, and then the app would go to the server on your end. I don't know of any other cameras that can do that, especially within my price budget, which would take a lot of airplane failures. But DJI came out with a Pocket 4, which is an upgrade over the 3, and I don't remember all the finer details, but it wasn't allowed to be sold because of an FCC thing. So the value of the 3 was down to like $320. The last time I saw it on sale was like $320 on a flash sale. When the Pocket 4 wasn't allowed to be sold in the US, the Pocket 3 went up to $500. So like if you go $418 at Walmart, $419 there. Best Buy wants $539 for it.
I'm gonna go get ready for work. See y'all later.
You have fun.
Play with your bracelets.
Taser.
I'll try.
James, I caused him to lose an engine.
Nice.
The best part is he caused himself to lose it, but I just put him in the situation for him to overreact.
I blame you for my own side for my check ride today too.
What the fuck did you do?
I just fucking I have very bad test anxiety, so like there were like 4 things that I just straight up like goofed on and just answered wrong.
So you pulled an Alex.
What?
You pulled an Alex.
No, because I read the manual. I just gave the wrong answers. Like the thing is, like I read the manual, I just gave the wrong answers.
Let's
So action 4.
I can't say what I want to. Hang on.
Do y'all bite? Yes. That'd be cool though. And that's the kind of setup I'm looking at. The only thing is I don't have hotspot on my phone.
Hello? So for something like that, I would likely have to get like a mobile hotspot that's sat in my backpack.
How are people changing their font up here? Did they just use the /nick command and just keep their name the same and change the font or something?
Sidetrack. I had to go get James' blood pressure up.
Yeah, at least this time you're not getting something else up.
I haven't even put in a training note about that either.
You haven't done the training note yet?
No.
Naughty, naughty.
No, naughty is what I'd put in that training note right now. That'd give me a talk for Fat USA. I'd be getting an A1A violation. Why is he looking so serious?
It does bring back memories.
Gee, crash.
I'm warm, ready to come out. Beat you with a sock, you can always go round.
Unless a certain government employee is in the way.
Sorry, I'm in debt with my 3 phones. Springfield approach, pro flight 455. We're at 12,900, descending for 3,000. We have an engine out, but we are not an emergency.
Okay, copy. I'm declaring an emergency on your behalf.
Negative, disconnecting.
Threaten me with a good time. Threaten me with a good time? Fuck you.
Instantly, they went into gremlin mode and I disconnected from VATSIM. Why? Because I was at 400. I should have not overreacted and blew the bottle, which I did. And I was getting ready to go into Atlanta's airspace as I'm, you know, quickly descending down to 2,700 feet. So that way, you know, I can keep flying. I don't want to pay the fucking penalty for diversion. So I'm limping into Springfield.
James, you know what the best part is?
What's that?
He has 2 more failures that he doesn't even know what they are yet.
James, Chris rewrote the old failure program and it's now called...
It's now called what?
Gremlin Roulette.
Oh, cool.
So for 100 bits or 100 kicks, it's a tinker. Something that's not going to be detrimental. A temper is 500 bits or 500 kicks. A tantrum, which is going to kick my ass, is 1,500. Total loss, 5,000. The sub equivalent is 1 gifted sub, 5, 25, and 100. The number, total loss on kick is 50 though.
I hear James's wheels turning.
Nope. Fucking Chris. All right, you gremlins.
I told you I heard the wheels turning. At least you're already on descent.
Let's see if he can still make a runway. Let's see if he can still make a fucking runway.
Total loss isn't working, but I'm just...
What is that, equivalent to 5?
I guarantee you when he goes back to his fucking... When he goes back to his... I mean, he's gonna look... He's gonna have a little fucking frowny face on his PFD. Don't you threaten me with a good
You
time,
might want to take a look
motherfucker.
at your plane.
Yeah, seriously, you might want to take a look. Next thing he knows, like, his entire tail's missing because he missed a fucking fire.
Where's the airport?
12 o'clock, 20 miles.
What altitude you at?
Too damn low.
How low is too damn low? You could probably glide it. It's 20 fucking miles, pussy. I love the look on Rich's face right now. I love the look.
Autopilot
failed.
Motherfucker.
He's got...
I'm just saying, I would carry that engine as long as it'll go.
I want to see him do a fucking partial panel on the 737.
I overflew the airport.
I know.
He
I
has
want to
no
see. I want to see
GPS
his.
now.
I want to see his. I want to see his fucking. Fucking what's it called? God damn it! What is it called? I cannot fucking remember it. Attitude indicator. I want to see his attitude indicator tumble.
Is it failed?
Well,
Are you banking?
I'm sure as hell I am.
Yes. Yes, he is. Oh Jesus Christ! His face having a seizure.
It's because his chin fell.
I want you to understand, my FCU is having a fucking seizure and a stroke all at the same time. Like, do you smell cinnamon? Because your lights are flashing faster than a police car going down the street. Your shit is fucked.
You should fucking find a road to land on.
Can I go find you on the map and help guide you to the
Look,
airport?
it's literally engine fail.
Oh shit! His other engine failed. His fucking other engine failed too. He's got no engines.
You are flying the wrong. Oh wait, no, you're turning back toward the airport. Oh, are you like 10 miles from the airport? You can do it! You can do it!
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight.
Somebody go tag Aviator Chris on Discord.
Is your gear actually down?
It says it is. Oh, come on, APU, just fucking start.
It won't. You don't have enough battery. That's why your shit's flickering.
You should fucking deploy the rat. Oh wait, that's right. Boeing doesn't have a rat.
Somebody is going to have to go back and clip this for me.
Oh shit! He might actually make it. Alright.
I don't have a rat.
Okay,
It's
his gear is confirmed down. I was about to say he's gonna have to fucking manually extend the gear.
Oh, I hope to God the brakes don't fail.
Oh, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna come up short of the runway. I hope they do fail.
Oh, he might make it. He might have enough speed.
Yeah, he's doing 220. He might actually. He's gonna make it.
Get the flaps out.
No, he doesn't have the fucking electrical power to throw the flaps out.
I thought those were hydraulic.
Oh, okay, he might. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm thinking Cessna. Our flaps motors are electric. He is fast and high. He is fast and high. He's gonna overshoot. He's gonna overrun the runway. He's gonna overrun the runway hard.
I don't have brakes. I don't have brakes.
Shut the fuck up. He doesn't have brakes. Fucking, you better start going side to side.
Just fucking pray, please, 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 please.
This is where we had the EMAS.
Don't go in the grass. Don't go in the grass.
The fact that he landed
Go
that,
in
and
the
that he's only gonna overrun the
grass.
runway by a little bit.
Don't
No, he
go
can
in.
make the turn.
No, I don't have brakes.
Oh, you're not gonna make the turn?
Parking brake.
Throw the parking brake on.
Parking brake.
You should have done that when you were at 180. He fucking. I love the fact that he fucking safely landed that and only went a little bit past the runway. And this will be a valuable lesson. Don't fuck with me.
Captain Arch was commended for his actions. He got the Medal of Honor.
Don't threaten me with a good time next time, Big Daddy.
Okay, boo boo.
Your fucking IA and A and P's hate you, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh. Do you guys want to see what the landing rate was?
A few parts on Keg.
Oh, Daddy!
Yes, I would love to see what the landing rate was. Where the fuck is it? There's no way that you got 284 on that. There's no way that you land a there's no way that you land a no-engine, crippled aircraft having a stroke better than one with 2 engines and everything working. There's no fucking way.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I want you guys to understand the level of shit that is going on right now, right? There's no other way to show you this. You guys can see the stream, right?
Yeah. And this is how we find out that Troy is epileptic, in addition to whatever else is going on in this family.
That fucking thing.
He'll be the second person this month to be intubated in his family.
You can... It's... Literally, that's my FCU. Fucking thing is smelling cinnamon like no tomorrow. U-84, that's showboating. That's showboating when he killed my...
I could not resist the go around.
Yeah, that shit was peak, Danny. I love that one.
I didn't anticipate you to do it when I'm like 10 miles from the airport. And I'm sitting here like, So, Chris, we got a small adjustment to make to that.
Next time I'm gonna do it at cruise.
Jesus Christ. Well, I had laughed and said, so it didn't trigger the, the total loss wasn't an option. And so I went in and
total loss to me.
No, so I went in and I went back up to Tantrum and literally just started firing off random ones. And after like 10, it turns around and the APU was on fire. The engine overheated. The oil pressure shot. Wait.
Wait. Look outside the plane. Is the APU really on fire?
No. You didn't fucking do an overheat.
Oh. What did I do?
It was on fire.
Oh.
So basically your plane's on fire right now and you just straight up haven't done anything about it.
No. when I was flying before I even got to Tampa. You said it was an overheat. It was actually on fucking fire.
Oh, so you've been flying the entire way from Tampa and just straight up like, fuck that fire. The people in the back can deal with it. They didn't pay that much for their seats anyway. We're not worried about them.
Because I thought I overreacted and blew the bottle prematurely instead of just waiting for the engine to come down.
Yeah.
But it was an engine 2 fire.
Too, but not like that.
So, but you got you got what should have been in the flight then. Oh my God.
Well, you know
data
what?
entry unit 2 failure, so EFB ECC 2 failure.
You know what? I'm happy.
Main battery failure.
I'm happy to pay for this kind of content. This kind of content was great.
Generator 2 failure, left elevator pitot tube failure. And that's just that's not including
and a generator failure and a pitot tube failure.
That's
and an EC failure.
That's not including what Neil had done, what Chris had done beforehand. Because all the ones that Chris did testing it, we have no idea. I swear to God, this plane sounds like it's a fucking helicopter or a wet fucking noodle sitting outside. Like, calm down there, buddy.
It sounds like a 15-year-old in their bedroom.
Chris wanted to see.
How I managed. No, I don't. So I didn't blow it incorrectly. It was on fire. I babied it all the way to fucking Springfield. Blaze drops 5K. And how do I manage that? The only thing that happens out of the worst out of it all is the fact that, I sound like I've got a helicopter going off in the cockpit. I managed to land the plane at a 281 and the worst damage was rolling off the end of the runway.
And your AMPs hate you because they have to replace the parking brake and the landing gear.
Oh, well, this whole plane is done with. Like, it's scrapped. Yeah, like Nell said, I didn't even block the runway at the end. You could still use it.
Shut the fuck up. You can still use the runway. Fuck you.
How? How did I do that? You saw me fire. You saw the plane going into Shitsville.
I will say though, this is some of the best flight sim content I've ever seen.
Okay, now here's the question. Do you guys want me to fly the 737 tomorrow? Friday, I'm going to do testing stuff with Anna, and then Monday is another flight day, and so is Tuesday.
Don't ask me, I'm gone tomorrow.
Well, I'm just saying in general, because I will leave it open, but it's completely random. Ay. Well, they're back. Thank you, Chris. The Aircraft Unlimited, if he adds and this isn't pressure, if he adds the Phenom, I'll be doing it in the Phenom as well.
Yeah, I saw the gears turning.
I wish most of us had damage model. Same. Yeah, no shit. Thank you, sir, for the 5K.
You're welcome.
You just bought my other mount that I threw in my throne yesterday. Shit, that almost paid for upgrade on one of the fucking legs to fucking Dallas. I sent you an updated copy.
Ain't got no brakes on it.
I want to see his. I want to see his fucking. Fucking what's it called? God damn it! What is it called? I cannot fucking remember it. Attitude indicator. I want to see his attitude indicator tumble.
Is it failed?
Well,
Are you banking?
I'm. There's how I am.
Yes. Yes, he is. Oh Jesus Christ! His face having a seizure.
I want you to understand, my FCU is having a fucking seizure and a stroke all at the same time. Like, do you smell cinnamon? Because your lights are flashing faster than a police car going down the street. Your shit is fucked.
You should fucking find a road to land on.
Can I go find you on the map and help guide
Look,
you?
look, it's literally engine fail.
Oh shit, his other engine failed. His fucking other engine failed too. He's got no.
The APU was on fire.
You are flying the wrong. Oh wait, no, you're turning back toward the airport. Oh, are you like 10 miles from the airport? You can do it. You can do it.
See, I'd only be able to do the emergencies online if you two were controlling center, or Marty was, and I'd just be like, chat killed the plane. Somebody go tag Aviator Chris on Discord. Don't do that. He's already here. This is a replay. No, your shit is fucked.
Is your gear actually down?
It says it is. Oh, come on, APU, just fucking start.
It won't. You don't have enough battery. That's why your shit's flickering.
You should fucking deploy the rat. Oh wait, that's right. Boeing doesn't have a rat.
Oh. More to the story there. It wasn't you didn't have enough battery, you didn't have a battery.
I didn't have a battery at all. The battery had been shot well before.
Oh shit, he might actually make it. So now he's gonna overshoot, he's gonna overrun the runway. He's gonna overrun the runway hard.
You can always go around if it don't look right coming down.
I don't have brakes. I was like sitting there fucking bike pedaling with the rudder pedals trying to get the plane to stop.
He doesn't have brakes. Fucking, you better start going side to side.
Just fucking pray, please, 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 please. That's what the flaps didn't go down. Speed brakes didn't come out either. That rudder is still hard. Oh no. Just, oh no.
Gonna go for round 2?
I don't have enough time. I would.
Oh, there can be enough time for anything. Well, I didn't know it was possible for a plane to have that much of a seizure.
Forward cargo fire engines. 2 failure at VR engine, 2 failure at V1, V2, V1 engine 2 fire overall. Oh, I am hell. I am screwed. I am.
If you just give in to him in person, you probably wouldn't be as screwed on the sim.
Everything that got triggered was a long list, but I had to restart it because I had to update the program. Neil, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Aviator Chris, thank you for all the bits that you did testing this for scientific research purposes. Danny, thank you for all the bits. Blaze, thank you very much for the 5K bits. I don't know what you guys did in total, only because I don't see it combined. But Danny did 15, 15, 5, 5, so 2. 4,500 bits. Chris, I don't know where you left off. 1, 2, 7, somewhere in there. I love your faces. More than likely going to do another leg on this tomorrow. Just for shits and giggles. Until you're sucked. And then Friday, testing stuff with Anna if she's available.
Yeah, you could have went around, but it would have came back down.
Yeah, it wouldn't have come back. Just no. Again, anything you guys do with this on Kick goes to Expo. Anything that's done on Twitch will go to after Expo. Hey, you know what? Panda's doing 7 days to die, so let's go see Panda. Thank you again for all the love, all the support, the bits, the dollars, the donos, the subs, the resubs. More importantly, thank you guys for your time. Thank you for hanging out with me and the degeneracy. Yeah, Foggy, let me get with the guys and we'll get that taken care of. But for now, go say hi to Panda. Tex, I love your face, sir. T-minus 8 days. The baby shark rides again. Hey, Whip. So you missed it. I lost both engines. My Boeing had a stroke and I don't know how we pulled it off, but we landed with a 281. No, I'll play the replay one more time. Go through the airport.
I know, but I want to see. I want to see his. I want to see his. I want to see his fucking. His fucking.
I had already had an engine 2 fire, by the way.
Damn it! What is it called? I cannot fucking remember it. Attitude indicator. I want to see his attitude indicator tumble.
Is it failed?
Well,
Are you banking?
I'm. Here's how I am.
Yes. Yes, he is. Oh Jesus Christ! This thing's having a seizure.
It's because his shit fell.
I want you to understand, my FCU is having a fucking seizure and a stroke all at the same time. Like, do you smell cinnamon? Because your lights are flashing faster than a police car going down the street. Your shit is fucked.
You should fucking find a road to land on.
Can I go find you on the map and help guide
Look,
you to the
look, it's literally engine fail.
Oh shit, his other engine failed. His fucking other engine failed too. He's got no engines.
You are flying the wrong. Oh wait, no, you're turning back toward the airport. Oh, are you like 10 miles from the airport? You can do it. You can do it.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight.
Somebody go tag Aviator Chris on Discord. For the record, don't. He's already here. It's this is a loop. It's a clip.
Is your gear actually down?
It says it is. Oh, come on, APU. Just fucking start.
It won't. You don't have enough battery. That's why your shit's flickering.
You should fucking deploy the rat. Oh wait, that's right. Boeing doesn't have a rat.
Somebody is gonna have to go back and clip this for me.
Oh shit, he might actually make it. So now he's gonna overshoot. He's gonna overrun the runway. He's gonna overrun the runway hard.
You can always go around.
No, I couldn't.
If it don't look right coming down.
I don't have brakes. I don't have brakes.
He doesn't have brakes. Fucking, you better start going side to side.
Just fucking pray, please, 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 please. And that's where we ended. So thank you to Aviator Chris for bringing failures back. They work for Twitch bits and subs, kick bits and subs, or kick kicks and gifted subs, and donos. Any donos and anything done on Kick will go towards Expo. Anything done on the Twitch side will go to things after we get back. But for that, we're gonna call it a day. Whip, you're not streaming, are you? Okay. We're going to go see Panda. I love your faces. We'll be back first thing in the morning. We'll load the 737 again and see what you guys do. Love your faces. Go say hi to Panda.